the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners. Due to overcrowding and the logistics of caring for live prisoners, immediate use of lethal force is authorized. There seems to be an issue with the marshal's visual recognition system. No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today?
Sorry, no time to chat.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
Sunny has what you need. Deal with Sunny.
Go on downstairs. Paige wants you.
Protect your flesh.
Right here
Damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny's. You need this upgrade. Your hardware is not compatible, but you need it. We no longer stock water ice. Water is
Maybe
not
I could scrounge together
also
stuff to
ice.
build Davy a popgun
Do
to practice
not
with.
ask for water ice at Sunny's.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
Great. That's all we need now. Rain.
All these newcomers make me nervous. If you're looking to trade, check out Sunny's.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
You know, loud, where's my tools?
Don't go there with me.
You could use a little sunshine.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Great. Wow. At least it's nice out.
How are you? Hey.
Well, hello there.
Gonna need to go see Uncle Art again soon. What is this? Alphabetical by color? Who organized this?
Oh, don't step on that! Ah, gotcha. I think I got the wrong read on you Brotherhood types. Foundation and y'all get along just fine.
Nice to see you again.
Seems like as soon as we fix one thing in this place, another breaks.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sonnies to do the boring jobs.
Well, we've arrived. We're finally here. It's a damn sight better than the pit. Hopefully we can make a better go of things. Now that folks won't be afraid to start families. Some of us forgot what green living things looked like after the war. The only green we saw was the poison lingering in the air of the capital when we left on the last train out of Union Station. There's so much energy to build when you finally think things might be able to last. It's a home. A real home. Finally.
I've heard good things about you. Hopefully we can go on a scavenging run sometime.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow, tomorrow never seems to get here.
Foundation and those bums up at Crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we've worked for. Sorry, no time to chat.
Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, 'cause we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect. Nice to know I'm dealing with a reasonable person. Never know what kind of morons we'll stumble across out here. Here and there, this way and that. You understand what I'm saying. There'll be time for swapping stories when the job here is done. But let's just say we like building things. There's a security to it, you know? Foundation's just the start. Inoculated. This some kind of a scare tactic? You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease? Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp, get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal? South of here. Aubrey and a few hunters. About 5 people. Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
you're looking to trade, check out Sonny's.
Hey, how you doing, Ward?
I'm tired. Coordinating scavenging runs. There's lots of stuff out there if we can only get to it before the others.
There is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters. Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunnies.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
Maybe some extra patrols over there. These newcomers make me nervous. I've got my eye on you. No offense. Foundation is how we'll reclaim this whole area. What we build here has to last for generations. Foundation is how we'll reclaim this whole area. What we build here has to last for generations. Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. Mark it on the map. Make sure they're not making a move on our territory. These newcomers make me nervous.
What are you doing up this late? Go get some shut-eye.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
Maybe if this place keeps going, I should get a dog to help me guard the house. Hey kid, how's it going?
Mom got me some new drawing chalks, so I'm
If you see anything lurking around outside of town, let me know. I need some target practice.
So glad to be away from the pit.
Gotta talk to Paige about those Sunny bots. They're giving me the creeps. Giving me the creeps.
So glad to be away from the pit.
Maybe if this place keeps going, I should get a dog to help me guard the house.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Foundation is
If you meet
growing
any
every
other
day.
kids around here, tell me.
Can't build as
I'll
fast
play
as
with them,
word needs.
even if they're raiders.
This place is a godsend. It's terrible north of here. Just a poison, blasted wasteland.
What's that, John?
So glad to be away from the pit.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Derek and I can finally settle down here. I put down my guns and Work the land now.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
What's that, John?
Maybe if this place keeps going, I should get a dog to help me guard the house.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's happening?
What's that over there? Hey there. You also looking for some treasure? You haven't heard? Look at all the people coming back. Folks are always telling me there are massive amounts of gold just waiting to be uncovered. Well, I guess it's your lucky day. I found this map, and I ain't got a clue about what it means. You want it? Maybe you'll have better luck than I do. Happy digging. Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere.
Stay back! You with those things? Huh? Answer me! All right. Just don't start yelling about the one or anything crazy like that. They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God, I don't know how long I've been here. Guess I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know? Thanks. Yeah. I just needed to see a friendly face. I thought I'd be trapped here for the long haul. I don't have much to repay you. Well, I don't have anything at all, but if there's anything you need, just let me know. Those things are caused by infection? If that's the case, Paige needs to know as soon as possible. Any disease that can claim a human mind and turn us against ourselves is a major threat. How is it spread? And what's the incubation period? The symptoms? Is there a treatment? Thank God for that. If there's an inoculation, we need to get that to Foundation yesterday. This disease of yours is no joke. Thanks again. I'll be damn sure to avoid those things on my way back.
You talked to Aubrey yet? Damn it. Looks like I'll be paying a few families a visit soon. All right. If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. I'll get the details from him when he gets back. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free bed in the boarding house, rest up. For now, you just hold up your end of the deal and get us that inoculation.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? Stick up, up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell? Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means. Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased. Wanna buy some junk?
Hope Rose didn't give you any trouble. Well, more trouble than she typically is. Are the raiders convinced they need our help? Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious. You have something to say to me? Say it. That's what I thought. Now, we're going to the local Nuka-Cola plant. We're going to use their equipment to make an oral inoculation. I'll meet you there.
We really need to clean up around here.
It's just about time to eat.
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
I'm not about to let you.
Nuka-Cola scientists were trying chemical substitutions to make new flavors. That's how we're gonna trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right? That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Actually, maybe don't think about that too much. That's it! Now we just need to restart the reactor. Then we can manufacture the formula.
Oh no, not today.
Completely shot. Bad power couplings. Good job! That'll be enough power to get the larger equipment up and running. We can take it! Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this? That's it! Freedom from the plague, in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
That Barb's a real piece of work. You got secrets? Keep them to yourself.
Clear day like this means nice, clean sightlines.
Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my strong suit.
Always speaking.
Convince me we need this inoculation, then dangle it over my head for your cut? I dig your style, 7-6. Here, this ought to soothe your mercenary heart.
Is that Nah.
You've proven useful. I'll give you that. All right, 7-6. It's a deal. Sure beats turning into a walking burn victim anyways. Now, wait, hold up. You expect me to believe that your so-called inoculation is just a case of Nuka? You better start talking.
I got my own problems to worry about.
This place is way better than Sunny Top. Way cooler.
Ain't that a line? All right. If you're serious, then I'm down. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6.
Good thing.
See you around.
We'd either be long dead or one of those scorched things if we'd stuck with Margin.
What kind
No
of
kidding.
trouble did he get into
They feel
this
pretty
time?
stupid now.
Pretty dead, too.
We're ready to hand out the inoculation as soon as it's here. What's this? Nuka-Cola? Nice looking label, I guess. What gives? Well, I guess I should be impressed if you went to all the trouble of making it easy to take. Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch out for you and yours out there.
The inoculations, they're on their way? What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest? A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight, with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military. Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Kill. False alarm. Standing down.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated. Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours. The overseer mentioned there would be more people coming. I was programmed to run this university in the event of the dean's absence. He is absent, therefore I am running it. Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Baltic University credentials. Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university, not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast tracking your overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me. The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates, and while your overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through to the final exam. Their ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task. Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Identify.
Someone dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder.
All clear. This escape is only making... Warning.
Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
You the new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow. I don't quite know how to respond to that. Getting back to it, there was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads. That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye. I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious, but there's no proof he didn't do it either. It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
Overseer, huh? We'll see. Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it. I want justice, Overseer. No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent. I want him exposed. Prove to everyone that he's the bad gear in this vault's engine. If he goes quietly, all the better. Less chance of his staff getting up in arms.
Overseer, I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly. Well, of course. But it had to be done, Overseer. I'm not hiding from anything. I mean, Maybe I didn't know exactly how much radiation there was. Maybe he could have been saved. But at what cost? I admit it has been terribly stressful. My ability to lead the medical team may be compromised. I'll turn myself in for Kellerman. Negligence leading to his death. I'm so sorry, Overseer. I am. Chief Robinson, I'm here to turn myself in for the death of Engineer Kellerman.
Well, this is a turn. So, you admit that you could have helped that poor lad, and you didn't.
It was gross negligence. The Overseer helped me to see that. I'm ready to pay my debt to society.
Off to the lockup with you, then. We'll sort out the length of sentence later.
It's always ugly choosing sides, but it's better than letting factions divide the vault. Good work.
Intruder identified.
Beastly nuisance. That's dumb.
Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you. Yes, I suppose we had a deal. You are officially a graduate of Voltech University, entitled to access to all areas. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better. This is it. Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing.
Who's ready to have that?
Identified intruders detected. Beginning search. Scanning for hostiles.
Here, this has to be it. Let's see what they left behind.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-lined containment walls, airtight construction, fusion power generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves. Not as much today, but that's just it. Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals? Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government. We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents. Do me a favor, talk to both of them. I doubt they'll work together, but we'll want all the options on the table.
They'll love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
Huh. Nice combat armor.
What are you looking at?
Looks like your little inoculation worked like a charm. We've established your usefulness, but don't mistake our gratitude for hospitality.
Scavenging out there.
Yet here you are. That tells me you're not here just to waste my time. You want something. And it must be important, else you wouldn't be barging in here like you run the place. Out with it. The hell you can't. But you came here anyway, so you best not be playing with me. Are you gonna keep wearing out your welcome? Or are you gonna tell me what it is you came to tell me?
Always speaking in riddles. This place is...
Well, if that don't pique my interest, please, go on. What exactly, pray tell, is inside this Vault 79?
Yeah, good thing, too. We'd either be long dead or one of those...
Ooh, wrong answer. You want my help, then you tell me what we're getting out of it. Simple as that.
Dead, too.
This is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it? The things I could buy with that gold. You know, I heard rumors about it round here. Of course, the last sucker who tried to use the location of the trove as a bargaining chip is still dangling from a wire outside as we speak. Liars get wires, you dig? So let's pretend for a moment I don't believe you. What you got to convince me? Use your imagination. Weapons, tech, you name it. But power? That's what I'm interested in. We get all these problems out here. Those Foundation scumbags trespassing on our land. The damn Blood Eagle wannabes. Freaky Mothman cultists. With all that gold, we could have the power to bend all those weak-ass punks to my will. Or wipe them out if they don't lie down and roll over, you dig?
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
You ain't wrong. Getting into one of them vaults sure would set us up for a while. Come on, 7-6, don't try my patience. Shit. You know I could just kill you and take this, right? You got a lot to learn before you can roll with us, 7-6.
Strong, the top of the world. Always speaking. You just be rusted scrap metal.
That's only because nothing can get to you.
Ooh, I like the cut of your jib. Maybe there is hope for you. Toss it up on the board and let's see what you got here.
You're either full of shit or you've been hanging out with Munch way too long.
You need supplies? See Raph. Just don't touch anything unless you plan on buying. Guy's got a stick up his
I
ass
should
about
have thrown in with
fingerprints.
that guy in the first place.
I hate it when things get messy.
All right.
Gonna be a while before I get that image out of
Seems
my
pretty
head.
legit. I assume you're coming to me because we got the skills to get into this here vault. But you know, we ain't gonna do this out of the goodness of our hearts, baby doll. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna expect a significant cut of the goods inside. So we're gonna have ourselves an agreement here, see? I supply the people power. You supply the location. We all get inside, we nab the goods, you get a nice fair little cut, and we all make out like bandits, you dig?
Nah, couldn't be.
Showing your cards early, 7-6. Look, I may be a nasty cutthroat survivor, but I stick by my word. I won't yank your chain. Not like that bitch Rose. I don't know, 50% of whatever we take in? Now remember who's gonna do all the heavy lifting in there. If the treasure's half as good as you say, it should be more than enough to set you up for life. And if you impress me enough, maybe you get to roll with us. That is, long as you're cool with people calling you a raider.
Still can't believe they're all dead. David, Margie.
Yeah? Well, I'd like my mama back from the dead in a world that ain't burned up like a post-nuclear turkey dinner. We don't always get what we want. Look, I know it ain't what you want to hear, but maybe you get a little bonus if you prove you're worth it, alright? So, first things first. We gotta have a plan to crack that big-ass vault door wide open, right? Easy peasy, light and breezy. That's a job for Lucky Lou, our demo expert. If he can't explode it, then it ain't from this earth. Now, Lou can be a real shut-in, on account of his, skin condition. But I trust him more than just about anybody. Why don't you go see him in his room down below? Introduce yourself. Fill him in on the plan, then do whatever prep work he needs you to do, you dig? At least when it comes to dying. Lou's got a knack for cheating death. He was up in Pittsburgh, 70 years old when shit went down. They say a real honest-to-goodness A-bomb fell straight in his living room. Thing didn't go off. A dud. When the radiation came flowing down the rivers into the city, most died or went feral. But Lou, he survived. Changed, but with his mind intact. You get the picture. Aside from the fact Lou ain't exactly what I call a people person, he looks like one of them ghouls you see shambling around out there. Only he still maintains all the other stuff that makes us human. Don't worry, he ain't gonna bite. But some of the others don't much appreciate his appearance, so he keeps to himself. Works out, because he's a bit of a hermit anyway.
Nah, couldn't be.
Right on, 7-6. Do your thing. Just try to keep this on the down low, alright? I don't want the entire camp knowing what's going on yet. Only tell who I say to tell, you dig?
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
We're thinking of hiding out near the train tracks by a foundation. See if we can't shake down a few people and find some good stuff. In?
No way. I ain't walking all the way down there. Furthest south I go is in Morgantown.
Come on, we need a fourth. What else is your lazy ass gonna do around here anyway?
Live. That's what. Who knows what scorch beasts or wendigos or other bullshit creatures you'll run into on your way down there. Count me out.
I got my
About time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Stupid man. Always speaking in riddles.
You better watch it.
Ah! Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
We're thinking of hiding out near the train tracks by a foundation. See if we can't
I
shake
got
down
my
a
own
few people and
problems
find
to
some
worry
good stuff. Want in?
No way. I'm walking all the way down there. Furthest south I go is Morgantown.
Oh, come on, we need a fourth. What else is your lazy ass gonna do around here anyway?
Live. That's what. Who knows what scorch beasts or wendigos or other bullshit creatures you'll run into on your way down there. Count me out.
Stupid man. Always speaking in riddles. What kind
This
of
place
trouble
is
did he
way
get into
better
this
than
time?
Sunnytown. Cooler, at least.
Hell yeah. Always be upgrading. That's what Avery says. We ditched Margie for Meg, and that old ski slump for the crater.
Yeah, good thing, too. We'd either be long dead or one of those scorched things if we'd stuck with Margie.
No kidding. Bet they feel pretty stupid now.
Pretty dead, too.
Is that a... Nah, couldn't be. Stupid man. Always speaking in riddles.
Easy, you're the new guy, aren't you? I seen you talking with Meg and poking around. What brings you to me? Lou, huh? I didn't know he was gone. Maybe he was just tired of being cooped up in that hole of his and went for some fresh air? Okay. You got me. I confess. I intentionally misled you. But it's not what you think. I had to do it. I promised Lou I would try to throw people off his trail if they came looking for him. I was hoping he'd come to his senses, return by now, and this wouldn't be necessary. Truth is, I'm worried. When he left, he was more glum than usual, like something was weighing heavy on his mind.
It'll be a while before I get that image out of my head.
He's always a little surly. It's possible it's on account of his condition. But he's had years to adjust. Sure, some of the others don't like the way he looks. But they still respect him, I say. I don't know a soul who wouldn't take a bullet for Lou. Not that he needs it. Every curse somehow turns into a blessing for him. In fact, if I was still a religious man, I would say God watches over him and has special plans for Lou here on this earth. Lou's one of the luckiest men alive. He's over 95 years old, and still fit as a fiddle. Sharp as a tack. I've witnessed over a dozen times where something should have rightly killed any normal man. But not Lou. To be honest, I don't know. He came to see me before he left. I was busy working and only half listening, but I think he said something about feeling like a burden. He's never been a burden on anyone. He gives to himself and does more than his fair share of work. Not exactly. But I did send out a friend of mine to go find him, just before you showed up. She's a tracker. Best I've ever known. Unfortunately, she hasn't come back yet. Might be she's having
Pretty
trouble
sure
getting
Molly got
Lou
me
to see
drunk
eye
just to
to
hear me
eye.
spill my
My
guts.
friend's not the best
Never trust a
conversationalist,
bartender that don't
and
drink.
Lou's stubborn. Maybe you can go and mediate.
Hell yeah.
Talk some sense into
Always
old
be
Lou.
upgrading. That's what Eric says. We ditched Margie for Meg, and that'll.
Oh, right. Pardon me. Since my tracker buddy went off alone, I rigged up a tracking beacon I could use to find her.
No kidding.
Just in case she ran into trouble and, wasn't able to make it back. I don't think that's the case here. But fair warning, this might lead you to a dead end. In which case, I'm sorry. You can use your Pip-Boy to track the beacon's radio signal. The closer you are, the more it will ping. It should get you to where you need to be. Good luck. And, I hope Lou's okay when you find him. I hope it isn't too late to reach Lou. I am not sure what he plans to do, but it can't be good.
expecting anyone. I am Weasel. I am here to find a friend, Lou. I can't speak. The man, Fisher, made this collar to let me speak words. It is not perfect, but it works. He found the machines. No. The science. No. That is also not right. Technology. Yes, it has trouble interpreting some words. The vocals. Vox cable. Word list was not complete. For example, there are no bad words. I have been trying to say bad words this whole time, but they do not come out. If I try, I can say them in other ways. Poop. Fornicate. Hot underground place. Fisher knows how it works better than I do. He found a science person. No, a scientist's house in Mananga. The scientist was working on a device to let animals talk. Fisher made it work for me and improvised. Made it work better, mostly. Not my real name. I was with a different gang until I snatched. No, ratted on someone. They used a red-hot poker to burn my voice box. Now I am with Meg and her gang. They like me, but when they found out why I could not talk, they programmed this thing so I could only say my name is Weasel. That way, people know I was a rat. Blue is deep inside the mine, but he does not want to be found, and it is dangerous to go alone. We can find him together. You lead. I will follow.
I ain't interested in whatever you got. I ain't got nothing of value, so piss off. Serious, I'm warning you. Get out, or you can die here. Got a large explosive set up. This better be good. No thanks. Now get out of here. Don't want you buried near me. If I don't have no choice, then fine. I mean what I said. I'm sealing me in here. And I ain't leaving nothing to chance. Caves are rigged to collapse, and if the explosions don't kill you, the cave-in sure will. So get out of here, or I'm bringing down the rock on you too. I feel like yins are just gonna say it anyway, so go on. Cuz that's my business, and my business alone. Keep your nebbing nose out of it. Nah, I'm retired. I just decided it. Yins can take your job, turn it sideways, and put it where the sun don't shine. I ain't interested. Now listen up. I don't want to talk, because I don't want you hurt. I rigged this place to blow, and you being here has put a royal wrench in my plans. Now, you can try to get here to me before I get this son of a bitch detonator working, or you can kindly screw off and get out alive. I don't recommend anything in between. Now, if you excuse me, I'm busy.
No way forward. Lou shut it tight. But come look at this. Over here. I have an idea. It looks like there is a way through. We could exclaim, expose, destroy it with Big Boom and go to the other side. I have done this kind of work with Lou before. Stand back. I will set up the Big Boom. Stand back, or you will die. Told you it would. Did Lou make this? It looks like a machine to kill himself. It looks like it did not work. sounds like a bog crawler ahead. And it looks like Lou made another self-viewing trap. Maybe you can use it against the creature. Looks like the way forward. I think we would survive. I do not think that trap was meant for us. I am glad it did not work. Wrong day to rescue me. Safe place before the boom. Here we go. We should hurry. I hear Blue working up ahead. I will stay here. You should be the one to handle this part.
So, you think you're all sneaking at? Okay, I'm listening. You gone through all the trouble and that to get here. Oh, I'd have to stop an old man from off himself. What do you want? I get you, but I got a good reason to do what I'm doing. In case it ain't obvious, I'm one of them rad-soaked ghouls. Been that way going on 25 years. Ain't no way to live. Killing myself's the only way to keep people safe. Of course, that's harder than you'd think. You see them fears, right? Only a matter of time before I'm one of them. I don't want to kill nobody who ain't got a good reason to be killed. It's bad enough I look like a monster. It's a whole nother thing to kill just 'cause something moved. That's different. We don't kill nobody for no reason. We offer mercy. We let people join up. We ain't as bad as you think. We give them a choice. And we only kill if we need to. It's about survival. Not killing because we feel like it. It ain't the kind of life I'd wish on nobody. Says you. Yins ain't chock full of radiation. Still got skin in the right places. No worries about losing what makes you human. And not being able to stop yourself from killing those that matter to you. That's why this is the only way. Besides, I'm old. I was old when I came down with this. I ain't showing any signs of slowing down now. I'm real tired of this. It's too much. I'm done. Not yet. How do you think those ferals get that way? Alls I know is I can't be around people when that happens. Best to seal myself away. I only run across a few others like me. They were all worried about the same. What if? No one's got any idea. Ain't exactly a doctor around who knows how this all works. So yeah, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'll live another 100 years and not nothing goes sideways. But you seen all them fears out there. Way more of them than there is like us. I don't want to take no chances. This unnatural walking corpse of a body. It ain't no way to live. Say I go back with Yins to hell. What happens if I change for the worse and end up killing others? Then what happens if people have trouble putting me down? So I end up killing them all. What then? Yeah, well, I don't like taking chances. That's why I work with explosives. So, here's the deal. If I do this job for Yins, you gotta help me off myself after it's done. It's gotta be you. I don't want nobody else knowing about this. I don't think it's gonna happen. But likewise, so long as Yins let me try to convince you I need to die, it's a deal. Remember, not a word to the others about what I was out here doing or why. Not even Fisher. Don't want him thinking less of me. And I don't want to cause any fright. Nah. Let's hear about this jaw. If you say so. I trust Meg, so if there's something she needs done, I'll do it. You go on ahead back to Crater. I gotta get things in order around here, so nothing happens to it while I'm gone. Meet you there.
Help me! Do not leave me to die here!
You want... Hey, 7-6. Took you long enough to come back. You get Lou on board with the plan?
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Okay, good. Lou's our way in the front door, so I don't know how we do it without him. Alright, so I've been thinking about those plans. Place is secure as hell. Once Lou gets us inside, I'm sure we're gonna meet resistance. Ain't gonna just bowl over and let us loot, so we're gonna need the big guns. For that, we need Gale. Gale's the big green mutant gal you may have seen around, always hanging out with her little girl, Ra-Ra. Ever since Ra-Ra met up with Gale in the wilderness, they've been impossible to separate. So, just saying, you may have to convince Ra-Ra to let Gale come with us. Good luck, 7-6.
Is that a...
So much work to do. And do I get any thanks?
Oh! No one help it! Gale needs help! No time to waste making talks with newbies! Go away, stupid human!
Still can't believe they're all dead. David, Margie...
Wait! You want to help Gale? For real? This is good! You will help Gale find her!
Hood of Steel. Even the damn Free States.
Find Ra-Ra! Ra-Ra is in danger! Go get her!
Scorched. It'd be them.
Yeah. And now we're back.
Ra-Ra is precious, little human girl. Gale met Ra-Ra years ago. Ra-Ra was alone. Gale was alone. Now Ra-Ra and Gale are together. Ra-Ra take care of Gale. Gale take care of Ra-Ra.
Rara is what matters most to Gale. Under big building. Rara, go up rocks, into pipe, and don't come out. Gale can't follow Rara. Pipe too small for Gale. But maybe you fit. Building full of machines. Don't know how, but Gale think it makes lots of steel. Gale and Rara was playing near the big dirty water place. We play hide and seek. I spy. Tag. Rara always bring her favorite toy. While we play, something steal Rara's toy, so Rara chases it. I chase Rara, but thing run up rocks and into pipe. So does Rara. Now Rara don't come back out. So did something bad happen to Rara? Gale would be so sad and so mad if something bad happened to Rara. Gale not sure what you mean. Is this some stupid human question? Or you somehow making fun of Gale's smarts? Either way, question is a waste of time. And Gale has big, strong, crushing arms. That good answer for you? Rara went into pipe at big steel place, but Gale too big, so Gale need you to go after Rara. Gale waited and called to Rara, but Rara did not come back, so Gale is worried. Gale come back for help, to get human to go in pipe to get Rara, but no one listened to Gale until you. Now you go to pipe and go get Rara out. Easy for someone small and weak like you. Good. One more thing. If you be nice to Rara and she like you, she will be good and helpful. If she don't like you, she make things hard for you. Rara loves Gale, so life is easy. You are stranger though, so keep in mind. Now go! Hurry! No time to wander wasteland, doing stupid things while little child is in trouble. So many humans around. Makes head hurt.
this range is for Pioneer Scout use only. If you want to learn to shoot a crossbow, you can join the Pioneer Scouts, or you can go learn somewhere else.
Yourself. False alarm. Standing down. This area clear. Proceeding with search. Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned. Fugitive and...
the outsider that was talking to Meg. Did you kill the Robos? I couldn't get out because the Robos wanted to kill me. Did you kill them? Good. Where's Gail? I want to see her. Is she with you? Why didn't Gail come for me? Why did she send you? You're not big and strong like Gail. You look like... boring and weak. Oh, okay. But Gail would help me find Bunabun first. Are you gonna do that too? I'm not gonna leave until I find Bunabun! There's more Robos, and I can't do it myself! I tried, but then the Robos got mad and tried to get me! Bunabun is my favorite toy. He's a bun-bun, and he goes hop, 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 hop. I love him so much. He goes everywhere with me. I found him when it was just me. And then it was me and Gail and Bunabun, and we all played and had fun. I don't know. The big, dumb, ugly, stupid, dumb animal took him. It went through a door, but then the door closed and I couldn't get in. And then there were Robos. We have to follow it and get Bunabun back and then maybe kill more Robos and then kill the animal in its big, dumb, stupid face. Easy peasy, right? I don't know. Are you sure you can do it? Gail is big and nice and great and strong and you're... you. Yay! I knew you'd help. I'm coming to save you, Bunabun. We're gonna find my Bunabun. Maybe we'll also find a gun. We'll kill some Robos. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Don't eat stuff that makes you too... Oh, there's just one teensy little problem. I think that door is shut tight. Maybe forever. Okay, I'll wait here. What's wrong? Why can't we just go in the door? I did that before. Not here, but in somewhere else. It's fun. Except this one time I did it and the vent fell when I was crawling in it and everyone thought I was hurt, but I wasn't. You worry too much. Dangerous is my middle name. Actually, I don't know what my middle name is, so now it's Dangerous. Now I just need a last name. What's this one do?
Approach and identify yourself. Hostile target.
button, and more robos came out of hiding to play with you, and then you killed them. But why not? Sorry. I thought you liked killing robos. Sorry. I keep forgetting you're not Gale. She would have thought it was fun. She likes killing robos. She can take care of anything. I'll be more careful. Oh, I heard the thing. The animal in the vent over there. I think it still has Bun. I'm going after it. Kill some robos, find Bun, and get out of here, right?
Scanning for hostiles. Unidentified intruder detected. Identify yourself. Put down your weapon and submit to attention.
was too fast, and it was getting hot in the vent, so I needed to take a break. Hey, also, do you have anything to eat? I'm starving! I hope it's something tasty! Yum! That's perfect! Thank you! All these locked doors. Don't worry, I'll get it open. Okay, going back into my bun. Bye!
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Re-engaging. Running elimination subroutines.
I found some fresh animal poops in there, so I think I'm going the right way. It was really stinky, though, so I needed some fresh air. I'll go back in there to keep looking for Bun the Bun if you keep looking out here. Can I? You don't have to ask me 1,000,000,000 times. You're helping me with what I want, so I can help you get stuff you want, too. Gonna get some cool stuff from my new friend. And we're gonna kill some robos and get my bunny. While you're playing with that old thing, I'm gonna go back into the vent and I'm gonna follow those stinky poops till they lead me to Bun-a-Bun. See ya!
All clear. Attempts. Fall. Kill. Kill. Engaging hostile target.
Somebody find me something to shoot at!
Initiating search for hostile target. Warning. Continued cannot be guaranteed. Please.
Come on, people! I need a target! Your worthless hide is mine!
was fun! I was only a little scared, but not really. If you tell Gale, just say I had fun, okay? Me too! Thanks for killing the shooty things and helping me get out of there. Oh, so there was an old skeleton in the vents? He had a key and a piece of paper with something on it. Take a look. I'm gonna get back inside and try to find my Bun Bun, though. Bye!
Analysis. Read. Resuming standard patrol pattern. analysis. Yellow. Beginning.
Robo. Oh, at first he was all, beep boop, I'm going to kill you, America, or whatever that is. Brap, brap. And then you were all, no way, smashy, smashy. Oh, and then it was like, kaboom! Dead. Then you got Bunabun, and now we can go back and see Gale. I like the part where the Robo got all mad and was shooting everywhere, even though it was scary. And the part where he went all kaboom and blew up. Bunabun! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Thank you! Don't know what that is, but okay. That sounds fun. But first I want to go home to Gale, so I'll see you there. Bye! I missed you, Bunabun. You're the best Bun-Bun.
This place sucks.
Well, hey, if it ain't 7-6. I heard all about what you did for Gale and Rara. Gale seemed pretty happy to see Rara. Still, I'm pissed no one around here would lift a finger for him, so guess I'm glad you came by. Well, look at you, all humble and shit. Listen, It's a bigger deal than you think. That little girl just might be the only reason Gale's so chill, and not trying to eat us like all the other super mutants out there. Oh, cool your jets, 7-6. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. We ain't ready yet.
Better watch it.
The vault we're breaking into is gonna have a lot of security. The kind explosions and muscle ain't gonna help with. You wanna get by security or any other surprises? There's only one guy I trust to get the job done. Gentleman Johnny 2 Guns Weston. Oh, did I just say that? He just goes by Gentleman Johnny Weston now, since he decided it was too much of a mouthful. He used to call those guns pride and joy, because nothing gave him more pride or joy than using them to end some poor fool's life. As for the gentleman part, well, it ain't a lie. If he can charm me, he can charm anyone. Johnny believes there's a lot of power in the name. It sets certain expectations. My old raider boss, Margie, she used to think the same. That's why she called her gang the Diehards. I think it's a load of shit, but hey, if it works for Johnny, it's cool with me.
This place is way better than Sunny Top. Cooler. Stupid man.
So here's what's what. Johnny's the real deal. Best guy I got. I won't do this job without him. Think of him as an insurance policy. Thing is, on account of him being so critical to our success, he thinks he gets to do as he pleases. And to some degree, that's true. That being said, he can be fickle. If he doesn't want to do a job, well then Johnny doesn't do a job. Since you know what's at stake here better than I do, I want you to see if you can't convince him this is the right job for him, you dig? Good luck, 7-6. He may need a little convincing. Don't be afraid to give him some incentive to work this job. Your overseer came through on the wide distribution over here. Guess we'll hold off on raiding that old nuka plant. For now.
That guy in the first place.
If I hear any complaints on that nuka, I'm sending them your way.
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?